Wow, imagine that. I exist again. This 3 days in a row, we're doing great. How we doing, everyone? Hello, Celestian. Congrats on the first Ghost, and Tim, working from home. I appreciate your luck. I said as much in the Go Live, that we will be doing the interlude because I've been putting it off. Because it came out a couple of weeks ago now. Hello, T! How you doing? What is this, 2020 or something? 3 streams in a row? Yeah, right? I never even used to stream, like, days in a row. It was always, like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But yeah. 3 days in a row. I can talk. 3 days in a row, and, for 5 hours each. I was farming last. Alright. So, for those of you who don't know, this is Star Rail. It's a gacha game. By Hoyoverse. Also, in case anybody is wondering, the little, like, I support video game performers in the top left, which, I'm bringing up now because, like, Genshin Impact's recording studio has been struck against, and they're the same creators as Star Rail. So, voice actors within SAG-AFTRA and, like, in general, are striking against video game companies in order to seek AI protection. Because that's a threat now. If you guys want to show your support as well, I believe... Oh, what's my command? They have a formal petition on the SAG-AFTRA website, that you can sign to show your support. And I'm doing my bit as a aspiring voice actor in raising awareness and spreading that, because that shit sucks. AI sucks. Fuck AI. But yeah, anyway, Star Rail. Yeah, Sparkle is out. She, Xiaochuo and Sparkle dropped, like, today, I think, with their rerun and, like, release. Yeah, if we go here. Yep. Xiaochuo and Sparkle. Which, I want Sparkle because I have lovely, lovely Jinyuan, and Sparkle makes him so much stronger. So, the question is, do you guys want to see me cry and not get Sparkle from wishing? Or should I do some of the story first? Because I think I have 50 pity? No, Xiaochuo only just ran. It was, was it Yunli? I think it was Yunli that just ran.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Thank you.
And full of worldly strife.
Cause yeah, his banner only just dropped. But yeah, I think I have 50 pity. My last wish was Gallagher, apparently. And then I have, like, 40 or so wishes. So, 50, 55. We're at 56, 7, 8. We're at 58. So, it'll be within the next 20 pulls. And then if I lose the 50-50, I'm gonna be really sad. Let me do my dailies real quick. No, don't want to delete that. Alright. So let me create a poll for y'all real quick. Also, yes, fuck AI. AI sucks and it's destroying creative industries. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick 2-minute poll. Purely to see what y'all want to do first. And in the meantime, I will clear my notifications because I have so many red dots. There we go. What am I looking for? My quest log. You just want Moza? Yeah! I love Moza. I'm half working on a cosplay for him for the end of September. I'm already feeling the like time crunch and it's only end of August. I still have a month to go, but hey. It's literally Alhaitham reskinned. Yeah. That's fair. I feel like Ratio is more Alhaitham. Although I haven't met Moza, so that could change. Yeah, this one. New content unlocked. No way. Story first, so far. Y'all got like 30 seconds on the poll. Pom Pom, you're so sad. Bird Hill's here! Hey up.
Holy shirt balls! The synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge!
Bird Hill unironically says lit. Well, just looks wise, the fact that he's quite based.
Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure?
Yeah, I see, I don't know that Ratio is like hyper arrogant. I feel like he gets mischaracterized as very arrogant.
Huh. Vomit inducing. Holy forkeroni. So it's a powerful drug.
Cause like, he just hates people being stupid. And honestly, that's based. Based as fuck.
Hey, friend. Can I borrow some trash from the express to synthesize? Might come in handy when bullets get stuck in my throat.
Bro. Stop
Anyway,
eating your bullets then.
Other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys on the express?
It's 11 AM, but you're tempted to cook a big pasta dish to eat for lunch and dinner later. Do it! Pasta slaps. A databank. A phonograph.
Looks
Have a
like
tour.
You're prepared to be the express's tour guide. Then, let's not waste any more time and get started.
You're so welcome, Celeste. You don't really know him since you're not super far into Penacony. Yeah, that's fair. He is a little bit of an ass throughout Penacony, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about March. There's no one else to talk to other than March and Welt. Oh no. Oh. I just heard my cat scream at the door. I get nope, 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 nope. Stop being horny. This is... Oh. Celeste. Thank you for everything you have contributed to Penacony. Also, T, I feel like it's obvious. There will be spoilers, so if you don't want spoilers, for after Penacony, this is your warning. Stream delay is insane. Surely I have low latency turned on, right? Surely. I can't even remember where it's like listed under. You might dip depending on what I'm doing. I do want to see me fail. You want to see me fail at getting sparkle though? Thank you. Doing the Trailblaze like continuance interlude thing. The Wardance event.
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Because I've been putting it off.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Dan Hung, you must be so excited.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
Blaze on your end?
Soon,
Ah,
the
I see.
Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary Wardance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
You're still shook about his backstory? I haven't done his, like, all of the story quests relating to Dan Hong and, like, the quintet. My quest log is just filled with those story, like, with the story quests.
Yeah, me too. But
You've already done this? Alright.
won't it look
Based.
unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts?
March,
and
it's
doing
fine.
some serious
Trust.
scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
Yeah,
I'm
because
over
you're not
some
allowed to
fun.
stay on the train anymore.
I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like
The shit you were yelling at me about?
Friday or
Oh,
Saturday.
I see.
The Xianzhou Law
I-
has recently
yeah.
overcome a crisis by holding
I
the
vaguely
Wardance
remember.
there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
March is gonna be correct this
No
whole
need to
time.
worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal,
You got
we
sniped.
should probably head to Amphorius for
No,
refueling.
not allowed to say DILF apparently.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique.
The military hologram guys? You mean Jin Yuan?
Prepared before moving on to the next stop.
Yeah, Jin Yuan.
With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kaylin Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off.
What am I
However,
hearing
it
you
may
out
take a
on?
few weeks.
What am I hearing you out on, Celeste?
So that means we're not going to the Lafu.
Hold up, what? Him and what? Nah, no. Celeste, I'm not hearing you out on that one. Oh, right. That's right, because we were going to Amphorius. Ah.
Being an adult means maintaining
The
relationships.
first one Careful, Celeste. I'll bug you as well.
Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
Think people ship Welt and someone else. Yeah, I can't remember who they ship Welt with. I know Jin Yuan has multiple ships though.
So here's the plan.
Oh
Paul will
my
take everyone to
god.
the Xianzhou Lafu.
Mods,
Yang and I
smite
will
that
meet
guy.
with May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you
I don't actually know
and
who's
Han
here.
will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Oh, there we go. It's fine. I got him. I got him. That's been one every stream. We're going 3 for 3.
What do you two think?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Also, I have fiddled with my mic and stuff, so it's pointed slightly more at me. So I should sound a little bit cleaner. And not as, like... I don't know if boxy is the right term, but... yeah, because I was speaking parallel to the diaphragm. Rather than more at it. Push to chat had italics. I mean... You can do, like, the fancy text generator. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Great.
Don't
a safe
miss us
trip.
too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Anyway. Pom-Pom is just crying because I haven't done, like, any, like, of the daily tasks. It is...
Himiko really knows how to convince people.
It
Between
worked.
Leviathan
Nice.
fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
The latter does sound more fun,
But
although
by the way,
fossils are
Dunham,
badass.
This
I
time you'll
love
be
me some
taking
good
a stroll
fossils.
with us on the Lafu, right?
Yeah, damn straight.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
Same for the Brute Hill comment.
Plus,
You could be so much
Mr.
more
Yang is
unhinged, but you
right.
won't do that to my stream.
The
I
Ambrosial
mean,
Arbor crisis
fair.
just ended, and both the long life and short life
I'll still
species
bunk
are
y'all,
still
though.
feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is
We
stable
shall not shrimp
and
here.
safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Ah, yes. Just a friend, nothing more. Much is so likable compared to Paimon, you can't believe people compare them. Yeah. Much has grown on me. I never used to like her, like, a whole lot. But she's definitely grown on me.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
Does it? I mean, yeah. What memories? Miss has no memory.
Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking about all the twists and
Yeah,
turns we
I'm
went
so
through
very
when
glad
we first arrived at the Cienjo
that
ship.
March's voice isn't as annoying as
This
Paimon's.
time we're not being forced or enticed.
Because it
We're
means I can
chasing
actually,
after
like,
wanted criminals. And we
enjoy
didn't have to sneak
English
them through
voice
the
acting.
cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
We're so easily pleased, I actually feel sorry for us. Yeah, the bar is on the fucking floor. You almost had to end a friendship yesterday because your guy said Paimon was his fave Genshin NPC. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
March is so baby, you love her so much. She does the thing where she's overly bubbly to compensate for her anxiety. Yeah. Yanqing! Hello! What's going on? I saw the Skyfaring Commission's notice that the Express is docked on the Xian Show. Are you guys on the Luofu already? We just got here. You let him off because he can't stand Amber. Okay, that's fair. I'll send you to welcome. Hey up. The sun.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded?
No, March.
There's
It's
so
because
many
there's a
people
festival.
here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
It always trips me up whenever Kayla speaks. Every time. Like... I should be used to it by now.
Guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
T, you can't say
familiar with the
lesbians.
Cienjo
Fuck
Lafu?
you.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've
No
heard of
way.
it.
I never would have
We came to this
guessed.
ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
What about is being homophobic
We
again?
just
It
left
really
there.
is.
Oh, talk about coincidence.
Oh my god,
That's
hold on.
great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
My cat, I swear to god. She is going to be the death of me. What are you doing, kid? He just stared at me. For no conceivable reason. T, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Taste of Fate. Please enjoy your stay. What am I doing? Keyboard. I need my keyboard. Kind of the right people.
Exactly. We're Cienjo experts.
Well, I wouldn't go
Most of
that
the
far,
tourists
March.
around at the moment are here to attend the Wardance, and that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
Is it?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
Alright. My Maz just decided to start attacking my quilt for no reason. Curiosity killed the cat and the cat killed Raiden. Yeah. True. Oh.
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks. Before
In
we
a
can
few
board it.
weeks?
We've still got work to do, so we
Bro.
can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
I see.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
You said we were all experts. March. Don't lie. I want to visit Aurum Alley.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion.
You're so
We'll
welcome.
Head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Maybe.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
What? Where?
What a different experience.
Bitch, where?
There you are. Everyone, this way.
Hey up. Hello, son.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
Taller?
What's up, Miss March?
Is he taller?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Hey, kids can grow in that time. Kalis and his stupid ass choices.
Really? The General is always worried I won't grow much taller. But I keep telling him not to worry about it.
You are still a child,
Sorry
though.
for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskip Haven being so busy,
Oh, it's
things are a little hectic.
Celeste.
Seriously?
You didn't have to redeem ad time for the automatic ads.
Lively before.
I can add more ads though. If that is what you wish.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskip Haven, I understand.
Celeste, thank you for the gift sub to T. Enjoy the emotes.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war
Yes,
dance
more
coming
ads.
up,
All right.
There's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskip Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis.
I would hope so.
It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets.
Your wife
to
will be
promote
free from
trade
ads.
and
Yes,
peace.
she will.
By the way,
Alright.
the Xianzhou Alliance places great
That
importance
working?
on
No,
this
that's not
ceremony
working.
too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Do I? Surely I don't have to manually run an ad. Ugh. I wonder if that's a thing that I can set up for that redeem. Where it'll automatically run ads. Yeah, we're a little crunchy at the moment. It's fine. Why are you stirring water waiting for it to boil? It's not gonna burn. Yeah, true. It sure won't burn. Alright, we want... where? I have to wait to run another ad. Alright. It won't let me run more ads immediately. I'm sorry. You'll have to remind me in like 10 minutes. Wait. Wait, am I stupid? Did I forget to activate drops as well? Because I know there's Star Rail drops at the moment. Let me activate those real quick. Is it already active? I never know. It should be. Yeah, okay, it is already enabled. Well. You have no idea? It should be at the top of chat. Like it should say you can earn drops or some shit. I'm just gonna update my title as well. Here we go. You don't think so? I just checked, they are enabled, so we're all good. Yeah, if I... Wait, man, Opera really fucking destroys my computer. If I go... Yeah, cool. Yeah, they're enabled. Excelente. Alright. The Yao Qing!
Yeah, the Xianzhou Yao Qing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance,
Is Opera actually about it? It's not bad. I enjoy it. It's really customizable, and it like gives me updates, and like tells me what games are coming out soon, which is nice.
Quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war,
It can be a little like
crushing dozens of abominations with a single
hungry
punch.
for like processing power, but that's only if you have a shitload of like stuff open.
If only I could witness
Like me.
her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
Wait.
Sorry for talking your...
If only I could Shush. If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes. That is a Chekhov's gun. We're absolutely... That's absolutely gonna happen.
Your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how
It's
the
interesting
Express
that so
is
many
doing.
people are sponsored by Opera on YouTube. That's fair.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Yeah, it's not bad. It does still run on Chromium, so you do have to be mindful of that. But for the most part, I like it. And it has like a whole bunch of like integrations like built in for like quick access, like socials and whatnot. It's nice.
I agree.
Oh my god, cutscene. Hello?
Assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
Hello?
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me,
Huh?
I need to go check out the situation.
We'll go with you.
When you get a decent PC, you might start using it then? Fair. Fair. Well. Hey, up.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Hello? What? What is happening? Oh, we're loading. Oh, great. Moonrage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moonrage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moonrage state. At the same time, a Moonrage countdown appears. Alright, cool.
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
Well.
This ends now.
Ow.
Watch your head.
How about you stop attacking me, please and thank you.
Spend freely.
Here, this thunder.
I just realized Brutal doesn't have his stacks. Because I've been farming a whole lot, and so, I haven't, like...
Sure, I'll play along.
Had him, in my party. Moonrage when you're on the right. Oh. Hey up, Yunli. Hi.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She just stole his sword! Huh? Hello, you'll be liking watching lovingly at my GUN. Look at him. He's so soft. Oh, blimey, Shelly, but thank you for the luck, Ollie, I appreciate you. Fucking
my sword! I'm sorry.
Its power level is over 9,000, right?
Hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Yeah, what the fuck? You only just kinda came in, stole your sword, and then fucked off again.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection.
Of course!
Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
And I'll do it again, too.
Meant for the Luofu, and its IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
Oh. IPC
According
shit.
to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Why do you have a thing next to you? Yeah, I wonder. Definitely not.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute.
Definitely not because of Celeste. Ask about the situation. Who are you?
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
I was not expecting the accent.
Safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the Shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground.
Jesus
Who allowed
Christ.
the prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Damn,
Please
Yanqing.
don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded
Gee, you're
rapidly
so
and it
daddy
shouldn't
issues,
be held
Scott. Yeah,
against the captain.
real.
Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
Right.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
It sure does. Hey, maybe you should tell your dad about it.
Juming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if he
docked at
already
the
knew.
passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Lafu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Lafu, the star skiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport star skiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
Run out of milk. It's been over 10 years while your father returned. No.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask
Your
for
father
their
is gone,
cooperation in
Celeste. I'm
handling the
sorry. I'm
aftermath.
sorry that you have to hear this from me. He's never coming
Maybe I
home.
should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh,
10 minutes up.
Much maturer now, Yenshing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the Wardance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching risks with even the slightest disturbance.
Can I... Will it actually let me... I hate it here. Let me... Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, bloody ass. Anyway, welcome back. Ad time. I don't know why. OBS is deciding to crash so much lately. But we're back. Sorry about that.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
They're Borison.
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
Dang it.
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Lufu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too.
OBS is like you when your dad returns with the milk one day, screaming you never should have come back.
Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Oh, spelling error. LMAO.
Is it a serious?
Why is there another ad break?
You'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
What is happening? Twitch.
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking
She
of
took
filing a
my
lost
sword.
property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
Oh no, she absolutely did.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
Yeah, let's try and find her.
All right,
Twitch said no rights.
let's not
Yeah,
keep
Twitch
the
says no
general waiting.
rights.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
So you say that. However, I doubt it'll be easy. L plus ratio plus swordless plus bitchless plus
There are a
rizzless.
lot of troublemakers around.
Hey man, you look like shit. You look real sus as well. How about What did you say?
Those guys are terrifying.
Yes. What did you say about us?
Deliver the prisoners to the shack.
What did you fucking say? Bitch. Anyway. You love him? No. I'm judging you severely too. Oh.
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it.
Thank
you for taking the time to
always feels weird. Meeting characters, like, as them. There we go.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
How's everything going?
All is well when you have friends coming from afar. Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
Yanching said, Dad, look what I brought home! Yeah. Look at these strays that I found.
I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter
Maz
Generals,
has decided to settle on my lap.
also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call.
What change in circumstances? Someone dying?
Well, in
Is
the
it you?
end,
Are you dying?
I'm to blame. Living such a long
Shingo has the
life
broader shot,
naturally
yeah.
brings its share of disapproval.
Yeah. Agreed.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you.
Built like a fridge. No.
So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
That's us.
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him.
And
Without their
him.
help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the Wardance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
Dan Hung's like, do not mention my fucking prior incarnation. Please, for the love of God.
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming Wardance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Yunli's like, I'm gonna beat this kid. I'm gonna beat him up.
It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
Dan Hung said new phone, who dis? Yeah.
You!
Give me my sword back.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence!
I'd
have trouble finding this girl.
Jesus, Yanqing. Do new incarnations retain the memories of those that came before? No. If a Vidyadhara goes through a proper rebirth, they retain like none of their memories. but because Dan Heng went through I think it's a cleansing rebirth, whatever fucking reason, it was botched. And so, he still retains some of his memories and can, like, tap into his, like, past abilities as well. But they're not supposed to retain memories or anything across incarnations.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
He's just a silly guy. Yeah.
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskip Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
Now
Real.
that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Yodley, we're not on the Juming.
As for this,
We're on the
sword,
Luofu.
it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string. And it missed its target.
Right? Right?
If I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu swordmasters.
Bro!
What did you just say?
Bro!
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing, in front of everyone.
He's not the only one that can fight in this place, right? I want to throw hands with her.
So you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? You want to settle this with swords? Fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Are you seeing this, Jinyuan? This is bullshit.
Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey, whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
No.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship, most notably the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today,
Yeah, she sure is something.
She definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yunli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
No.
Well, everyone, Elder Huaiyan
I refuse to
have some
forgive her.
business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yunli to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
You're so welcome.
That's
Anytime.
so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
He really
Please
has.
forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
Us is cooking an oven for 20 minutes. Nice.
All right, Yunli.
Pasta is great.
Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Why she got her grippers out as well?
It's better to make friends
Put the dogs
than
away.
enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yangqing,
Bruh.
once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Ollie! Ollie, I'll bonk you.
This is the report
Sir.
Zhu just sent me. Let me take a look.
Your one and only warning.
Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge.
But also,
He wants
you're
me
right.
to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes.
Everyone needs to be bonked at least once when Genuine is involved. Yeah, you're right.
With weapons on the battlefield.
Listen, do you blame anyone though?
The IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let's go.
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the Wardance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
He opened his
overthinking
eyes.
it, Genuine. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
I definitely believe him.
I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows.
Old man won't stop yapping.
One day,
Yeah. The old man curse. It's always old men that keep yapping.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing,
The what?
she has come specifically.
The Merlin's Claw? Is that the general's code name?
Why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
It's the boys! It's the gays.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
Yes.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Hi.
Now this is interesting.
Oh.
A guest
His
doesn't
voice,
come to
yeah.
visit, but sends a message
I don't
instead.
know if it's already been
What does
changed.
she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
It doesn't sound like it's his new VA yet, so it could still be his old one. Which, we don't support that guy. He's a bitch. But yeah, his new VA is the same as Kabe's. Coming here.
Master
God damn
heard
it,
about a
T.
spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view?
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
hear
his new
that,
VA is the same as
Genuine?
Kave's. It's great.
This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth.
Mars is just standing there.
Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
I'm so sorry, Xiaochuo. You're very pretty, however, I can't help but, like, keep staring at Mirza. Mirza's got claws. Yeah!
Drat.
He has
I forgot
claws.
to ask Yun Li to return my sword. No need to bother. The Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon.
The Bible.
I'll ask for it later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Probably.
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Tracks.
That's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
X to doubt.
The Wardance is just a small festival. And
Yeah.
now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid
It's a
they're
little
here for
bit
something
sus.
more.
I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hmm.
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, but he also relied on outsiders to help them.
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
You not learned anything, shit goes
Ambrosial
down in
Arbor.
festivals. Yeah.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter
Festivals
Legion?
aren't allowed to be happy in
Or
any
does it
games.
indicate a traitorous
Something always has to
intent
happen at
from
them, let's be
within
real.
Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself. Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish. The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the Wardance.
Hmm. He's smart, thinking ahead.
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
No,
By the
Yanqing.
way,
Adults
I
always
heard
have
that an
ulterior
alchemist
motives.
from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhuming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Suspicious.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Bro, you're a kid.
Come on,
Like, what the
don't
fuck?
think like that. Leave
Yeah,
the adult
literally.
matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
You're a real master of conversation.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate
No,
your
Yanqing, let us come with.
dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky.
What do you mean? I have
This
half
will
of them in
cause
my
trouble
roster.
for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Not really. We've dealt with like 3? Jade, Topaz, and Aventurine. I forgot his name. Wow. Like, we've dealt with 3. I wouldn't say that's quite a few. Quite a few is like 5. You're a real master of conversation.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well,
never know.
Since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Okay. Lead the way. Right. I forget that things aren't all on the one map. It's been a while since I've like properly played Star Rail. I mostly just log in, do my dailies, and then stop.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house.
Oh, it's this bitch!
But
It's this
Ugh,
bitch!
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Autumn Alley?
I made him bark.
This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle
I
it
recognized his voice.
But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Yeah, Yanqing is so
Just
sweet.
as I've said it many times already, once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
It's a little bit, yeah, right?
Clear, and my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express?
Correct.
What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
The general. You like the Star Rail map? Better, more organized? Yeah, I like it as well. I just forget that it's split up.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
My god, Scott.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikui. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
Mr. Scott.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
Huh? Bro, wrong. To say it, you bet people have drawn Scott in compromising positions. He's just too whiny for people to not have done it. Yeah. Quite possibly. I mean, he's definitely not my favorite. But I'm sure he's someone's favorite out there.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold.
Oh, so you're trying to smuggle weapons. Great.
Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do
Man,
with you?
the fucking
It's
law
not even
crew's
being
falling
shipped to the
apart.
Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you
Yeah,
can take off
true.
again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
Fuquay is
I
right.
understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Disgusting.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination.
They found
The IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on
Found
biological
something
products
organic.
are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against
Scott's
the
never been
Skyfaring
through
Commission's
customs.
ridiculous
This
regulations.
just in.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
God damn. We're an hour in and my light has already died. Well, I guess the good thing is I'm not using my controller for this. Which means I can, use the USB port for that. Ah! There we go. Alright, don't mind me. I'm sorry, Maz. I had to lean forward, bro.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
It sure was.
Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
Gladly.
What are you guys whispering about over there?
It turned on a black light, flashlight, and just stared in horror. Jesus Christ. Alright, bitch. In a negotiation, if your morale is higher or equal to your opponent's, it's considered a successful negotiation. Okay. 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 I didn't take in half of that.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to
Oh
Article
my
4
god.
of the Cienjo Alliance IPC trade
It's
consensus,
actually argument
IPC
time. Yeah.
shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Stop by making him feel uncomfortable. A reminder of his embarrassing past. Oh god.
back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them.
Yeah.
But this time, the Cloud Knight lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lafu's general, and won't be intimidated by your words.
Fuck you.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Correct.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable.
That's
beyond
nice.
your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Why does his voice remind me of Sampo? Just skip the reasoning part and result in good old violence. Oh god.
Don't underestimate Xianzhou technology. Even if they need to dismantle
Screw
your cargo,
peace,
the
violence,
Artisanship
the
Commission can easily put it back
Hey
together.
guys, how you doing?
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired. But I'm
Bruh.
different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity of every piece of cargo.
You're a bitch, Scott.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a
I have one of those as well.
Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Let me just call Ratio real quick.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like
yep.
family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
I'm not doing well in this. I had a great start.
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild.
I would never be married to Ratio. He's taken.
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have
I'm
to abide
really
by
good
these
at negotiations, I swear.
Make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Uh-huh. Swallow your pride. No,
I
fuck you.
understand that you're trying to stick to the IPC regulations, and that's commendable, Mr. Scott. But what you fail to see is that this argument is tarnishing the IPC's reputation on the Xianzhou.
Yeah. Fuck you.
If this conflict with the Skyfaring Commission escalates, they won't just make things difficult for your business, but it'll also have an impact on your career down the line.
Of course, I never wanted conflict with the Xianzhou. Like I said, all I wanted was to retrieve the cargo and be done with it, but they just refused to let us go.
I did it. I won.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that,
You didn't seem very
I need some
convinced
time to
though,
sort
let's be
things
real.
out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
Uh-huh.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring
That's
Commission's
almost
inspection?
guaranteed what he's doing.
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Whomst?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the
Oh,
Alchemy Commission
I see.
on the Lafu.
Could she be?
He's the new Cauldron Master.
She's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I don't trust her.
I received a report
She looks
from the
shady.
Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Yeah, good question.
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods in the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't.
I don't
inspect
trust
them.
this.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
God, you're a bitch.
Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat.
Okay.
Or
Fair
when all
enough.
biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of
Get
energy.
fucked, Scott.
Pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Well,
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
goddamn.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Oh, at least you wised up for once. Fucking asshole.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
Aw, but it's so much fun. You're so easy to bully.
Really something else. Is this the
What
IPC
the
product?
fuck is that?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Attacking the caster of terror group can... Okay. Great.
Wow, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Fuck you.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Jesus Christ.
Conflict is pitiless.
Stay in step.
What it? Fuck you. Pasta done. Nice. Well, this man is dead. Sorry about the damage.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
Why, yes, he was.
Idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
By touching it lightly?
I don't think trying to
No.
shift the blame is a wise choice.
Yeah, nah.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, Please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Damn. Scott's in trouble.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared.
Hmm.
I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Oh, great.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology?
Hmm.
Perhaps they're trying
Concerning.
to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation.
Again,
to the
another
judge.
Chekhov's gun, I bet. Yeah, nothing can happen in the shackling prison because it's the safest place, right?
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yen.
I like Linksha. She's cool. Young.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
Oh my god, tea?
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
I'll come join you for
And
some
you
tea.
three are coming too, right?
Of course. Right. Maz, why do you keep flicking your tail so much? Stop it. Just relax. Let's go!
I'm here to pay my respects to the new Cauldron Master.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted the page. Yoink.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
I'm trusting Lingsha more.
Miss Lingsha?
Like,
Yes, I grew up
the
here.
more we learn about
Listening
her.
to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
Only a hint, though.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Why did you go British for a second, huh?
It's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually
British.
sprout and bear fruit.
British, innit?
In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
No. Well. We would here have some tea. Where's the tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission.
The old grime.
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here.
Yeah,
I
Dan Heng
can't really say much about it.
was cut. He didn't have the greatest upbringing, and then he was like kicked
The
off.
Vidyadhara and the
So
Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu
oof.
have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do
Skishu.
know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're
Not really a
determined
skill
to
issue when he
move
didn't
out,
have a say in it.
maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
He should have
Just
kicked
like
back.
how the Cloud
He
Knights
was a
can eliminate the
child.
remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission.
He was a
Our
child.
Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still
What do
only
you
mortal
mean,
beings.
and? He went through a fucking cleansing reincarnation and then was immediately thrown in the fucking shackling prison. He didn't have the chance. Trust, I've seen kids. They are, yeah, they're terrifying. But like, can't really blame him.
Years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu.
He's a fucking nerd. No, he's just a little autistic. It's fine.
The case and handed down the sentence. None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Huh.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Hello, brat.
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
Oh, trust, they know each other.
You stole my sword. Give it back.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then. Why do I keep bumping
Yeah,
into you?
why are you bullying poor Den Hong?
Me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of.
Oof.
You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I
Just
realize
shank
your
her
sword was
already, right?
It wasn't me.
Like, he has
who
his
took
ice
your sword.
swords.
It was you who lost focus.
Do you
Oh,
really
sorry, it was
expect me to
smacking my
believe that
microphone.
nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours.
By who?
You? Know
You?
the Cloud Knight saying. A
Huh?
Cloud Knight must never let
Are
slip
you
their
threatening
weapon.
to steal it again later?
Well, sure. I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Alright, square up.
You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
Is this the Wardance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Commits theft. A crime. Oh well, he's a pussy anyway, so it's okay. It's not a crime. Right? Like, fucking bro. Give Yanqing back his goddamn sword. It's not that hard. It is not worth it.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day
I'll
at
grab
the
one, you
Alchemy
grab the
Commission.
other.
A brawl is definitely not how I imagine celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right?
Well, Yanqing can't even draw his fucking
Reports
sword.
that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess.
It's only a crime if you get caught.
So,
She was caught! In the moment!
Better? Why not focus on them instead of each other?
Yanqing watched her pick up his sword and just run off with it.
Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs
Damn.
anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her
Hey
out.
up, Oda, how you doing?
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get
Don't
going?
linger on the details. There's not many details to linger on. She stole his sword, and that's the end of it. This is Star Rail, like Honkai Star Rail, Oda. It's a semi-open world, sci-fi fantasy, gacha game by Hoyoverse. Yeah, right, Celeste. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Oh, man.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were
I
eradicated,
sort of would hate.
experimental
Yeah,
abominations have been festering here.
good question. It's probably because I haven't streamed in 2 years, so it's like reset all of the like things that need to be allowed again.
If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha.
Oh, great.
As always, you're still an expert.
Surely
in
we
making
can't lose this,
unpaid
right?
work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Jesus Christ. Oh shit! Well, Boot Hill got booted. Ha. Is my party actually gonna matter? I don't know how to use Yonqing. I don't know. He's so cute. I can't view his info. Great. I don't know how his shit works. Hang on. I know he's, like, touted as one of the, like, worst standard 5 stars. Let's... function very... Bruh. Well, I'll do this then. What is your ice damage? Talent? Ah, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. With every star rail. With star rail, every time you see the abbreviation for the player character, the first thing you think of is tuberculosis. What? Huh? Oh, right. Trailblazer. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, TB.
And the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Yeah, shame you don't have it at the moment. I'm actually going to... let's...
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
I have no idea if,
It's you again.
I have no idea if this is a good team for Yonqing, because I don't know that he relies on break or anything, but...
Fine sword indeed.
if he's a story, I'm assuming there's gonna be ice weaknesses.
Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess.
Odo Redreamed, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Delicious.
Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Alright, place your bets. How long do you think it's gonna take for them to, fight each other immediately? Oh, I see.
Bladed flight! There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
Rocky is so cuddly right now, you're literally sobbing. 3 hours, they're gonna yap so much. Jesus Christ. I don't want to use my ult just yet.
Let's improvise.
That's what you got?
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
How about you shut up? What the hell? Bro. Alright, cool. Love that for them.
Stay away.
Um.
You've got style with those
Jesus Christ.
stretching where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Send me a pic of the baby. I'll have to have a look after stream.
Time for sword play.
You don't have your ult yet. Can you like get your ult, please?
Strike with heart.
Enjoying yourself?
Still the same old.
Step up, let's see ya.
Yanqing, can you get your ult pretty please? Thank you. Alright.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
We got
Nice,
this.
like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Practice is over.
This is a single target? Bro.
Eternal.
Well, it's fine. We got the,
Dreams do come true.
TV's Dancey Dance is so silly. Yeah. I love it so much.
Strike with heart.
There's more to life.
Step up, let's see ya.
Maybe, it would have been better to have Yuan
Time for sword play.
for the crowd control.
Blade and flight.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
Fuck that guy.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over.
Ron May can get that guy.
Swords descend.
Some value, I suppose.
Through clouds.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
How many rounds of this are there? Because it doesn't have a, like, timer. Like a turn tracker. Oh, well. I guess that answers the question, huh?
You got lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just give me back
Oh, that many. Yeah,
sincerely
literally.
apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa.
Yanqing, chill.
Lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other
Bro,
people's weapons.
bro, chill.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Yanqing was not holding back. Oh, fuck's sakes. Children! Children! Bro. Oh, hey, Fei Zhao. Fucking Christ.
Well fought, my young friends.
Nimble Foxian lady.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission.
Uh-huh, I know who you are.
Passerby.
I know who you are.
I thought I'd see my
Hello,
fill
Fei
of
Zhao.
impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of
You literally won the
surprises.
battle, stop being salty. Yeah, right?
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve
Why
your
did no one else
differences
think
with
of
a
that?
proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
His Hong Shu character's so sassy.
Not
Yeah.
at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Uh-huh, no grudges, none at all.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Of course I know who she is, it says right there, Nimble Foxian lady. Yeah, she's the fucking general.
What brings you here, Lady Fei Zhao? Have you finished your health consultation with the dragon lady?
She does look quite nimble, to be fair. She does. She looks badass.
Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
Why,
Merlin's
yes.
Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Yup.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General.
Oh my god.
Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds
Not the
much better,
smug
right?
wink. Smash Fei Zhao so hard. Oi!
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive.
Stop being
Now that
horny.
the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Zhao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again.
Oh my god, Yunli!
By the way, we haven't
I'm
settled the
gonna
score yet.
fucking...
I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Oh... I'm gonna beat your ass, Yunli. Stop being an asshole. Counter offer, be horny. I gotta let Maz out, hang on. Jesus Christ, my mic picked up me opening or like closing my door. What the hell? Also, hydrate and stretch, I can do that. Ah, good stretch. I also grabbed an energy drink because I have zero self-control. My model did not like me drinking. Jesus Christ.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Zhao.
Jesus Christ. Genshin, you and Yunli have some fucking beef.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the Seat of Divine Foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Oh. Am I stupid? Did I miss something?
For stepping in, General Fei Shao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Dawn guns drawn in New Jersey. Yep.
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have
The
been
10
waiting
dual
decades for a
commandments.
chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Based. Also, I didn't realize that Fei Zhao had, like, blue ends to her hair. Just by watching, you've earned some credit for the game? Yeah! I have, drops, turned on, so the longer you watch, the more stuff you'll, get for in-game rewards. Also, I will say, Star Rail is free to play. However, if you have any form of an addicting personality, I don't recommend you play it. Purely because of the gambling aspect. The guy in purple? That's Mirza. We love Mirza in this house. Let's go gamble! Yeah, I have a sound alert redeem that is literally that audio. For specifically Star Rail, Wuthering, and like ZZZ.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this Wardance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
I mean, yeah.
But I know you're going to say but, right?
Thanks, Celeste. Oh. Oh my god. 2 in 1 stream? No way. No, I get fucked. What an asshole. Second today, get that motherfucker, yeah. He's gone. You have a bit of one, but the draw fades for you after a while, so it wouldn't be bad for you. That's fair. I really enjoy the, like, gambling aspect, like, personally. I used to be really bad with, my money, with it. Especially with Genshin, I spent way too much in Genshin. I've been a lot more responsible with, Star Rail. But I'm not spending any money on Hoyoverse games at the moment. Because I don't agree with the colorist bullshit that's happening in Genshin for the second time now. It's your boy? It is your boy! You haven't played Star Rail or Genshin in ages? Yeah, based. Spent some money on gacha games for sure. I've spent too much money on gacha. It's... oh boy. There are some characters in in Genshin that have cost me the equivalent of like a week's worth of pay. You played Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, and several others in the past. I don't know any of those, but I'm assuming they're like other like gacha-based systems.
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
Yeah, look, Celeste.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force
Gonna
of its
consensually pet the
collective
pink guy's
momentum.
tail. Yeah,
Recognizing
Jacho's
this fact reveals
tail
the
is so
true
fluffy.
measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
No.
By the way, General.
Absolutely not.
You
He
met
probably
the
has
healer
so
lady,
many
yes?
enemies.
Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Hmm.
So not even the
You need to
famed
study names
healer
so you know
lady
how to
could
freaking
help?
pronounce them. Yeah. Reading,
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to
like,
cure
playing,
you. Actually, I've found some leads.
playing Star Rail, and like, with the English voiceover, has taught me how to read, a lot of, like, Chinese-esque names. Yeah, it depends. But yeah, the Q, like, in a lot of cases, makes the, like, ch. Or just commit to pronouncing them as wrong as possible. Fucking GQ. How horrible. I'm so sorry. That's so bad. Oh, I regretted that immediately.
Well, life and death, Jiao Cho. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career,
Oh shit, we
I
got
made a
law.
pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
Fucking look at this. This is dope. Look at this dope as fuck art. Hello?
As long as I can fulfill that deep
Jiao
desire,
Jiao
I
Quo.
don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Based.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys
It's
figure
a
it
skill.
out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Back to Exalting Sanctum, apparently. Sounds like a really bad off-brand game that kids would play on library computers in high school. Like Fixio? Yeah.
Gouching general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome. I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Yeah.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Oh my god! No way.
Too, right?
No way.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually
It's almost.
hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
It's
Thanks for the
almost
kind
like
words, Miss
March is
The
alluding
Wardance
to
is
something.
coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
For your fun.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside.
Yeah.
With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
Yanqing really threw himself into a fight between a crazed individual and the old, like, high Vidyadhara elder. Like, Yanqing, you don't give yourself enough credit. You got more balls than I ever will. Need more off-brand edutainment games in the modern era, yeah.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jingyuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Sure, you gave your school computer so many viruses trying to find unblocked versions of games. Yeah, I probably, gave mine a couple of viruses from, like, downloading cracked versions of games, which, yeah.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
Oh my fucking god!
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos in the Luofu before the war dance.
3! Holy shit! Oh my god. Alright, I think, once it hits 8:30? About, like, halfway through, I will do some wishes. And then we'll get back to the story.
Extractor clean to your Starskiff service?
I don't believe in ghosts.
They don't believe in ghosts, apparently. That's nice. The bots freaking want me today? Yeah. I went the wrong way. I haven't actually run around the Xianzhou in... oh, sorry, the Luofu in so long. Oh, like Kafka. I've forgotten my way around.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I absolutely would. Hat trick, wonder if another will show up? I mean, quite possibly. I wonder if there's a way that I can set like an auto ban for like the phrase cheap viewers or some shit, or cheap followers.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huaiyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you.
Maybe Gacha Games draw bots.
Since
Maybe
you
ban the
joined
word
the
viewers.
ranks, you
Nah,
have
I can't
repeatedly
like
achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways,
I wouldn't like
despite the many
do
criticisms within the Alliance,
a single word
Marshall still stood
block
firm against the dissenting voices
purely because that
and entrusted
runs the risk of like actual people saying it. But like if I can set up an autoban for like that phrase, then that might work. After the High Cloud Quintet, each went their separate ways. Yeah, sure. They went their separate ways, alright. Yep.
Over the years, you've
Oh,
served
boy.
the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou
Yeah, it could be.
Yuchue from a siege.
It could be,
and
Celeste.
destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others.
Abundance?
I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
You want me to use it in a sentence as well? It means a lot. What do you mean? What? Huh? What do you mean it means a lot? What happened? What did I miss? Hello? What does abundance? Abundance. An excess of something. These bots sure are in abundance lately. I'm so confused, Celeste. It's a pun. Huh? Huh? What do you mean it's a pun? What is it a pun on? I'm so confused, Celeste. I'm so genuinely confused. Have and abundance means have a lot. Yeah. The alliance building was the nations is less the rest of the center you would do from siege. Uh-huh. Because abundance mean a lot of something, and also you phrase the original joke to sound like I'd be doing you a favor. So people normally say thanks for doing that. Slash means a lot. Oh! Celeste? Celeste? Celeste, I swear. I swear. Celeste. I fucking swear. I'll fucking get you. I will get you. I'll make it look like a fucking accident. I will get you. Wrong one. There we go. Come on then, coward! Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I gotta get my... There we go. I was like, now I gotta get my fucking model back in the right spot. Oh. There you go. Oh, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Don't test me, Celeste. I'll get you. I'll get you one day. It may not be today or tomorrow. It'll happen when you're least expecting it.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
It'll be the cry. Celeste, aren't I stronger and also taller than you? Haven't we had this discussion before? Haven't we had this? I'm sure. I'm so sure we've had this discussion. Nah. False news won't hold up in court. I have the receipts. I've got the receipts in Remy's Discord. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sure. I'm so sure, Celeste. Which, also, speaking of Discord, if you're vibing and y'all want to join my Discord, !Discord in the chat, and you'll get a link. Smile. Celeste has her wives to help, who can help me. I'm sure I could, like, wrangle Ghost. I could also probably, like, rope Ellie into helping. And possibly Ollie as well. Ollie, you defend my honor, right? You would help defend my honor against Celeste. I believe you would. You don't need your lives other than for moral support. I mean, listen. I'll take all of your weaklings. Oh god, this has become chaotic.
No. I am too.
I've missed what's happening. Dealing with... Oh, okay.
This old man's words.
I'm gonna let you guys fight out between your marriage.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu. But the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is
Release
it
for domestic spending. I feel like that's not normal.
Orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Feishao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the Wardance.
Through regular affectionate
by the
fighting,
way,
very normal. Ah, I see.
prepared a gift for the Wardance.
I'll learn when I get a wife or husband. No, Raiden. Me. Sorry, I kinda just blue screened. Celeste. I'm so very gay, I will never have a wife.
Nice.
Husbands only. Alright. Before I admire this sword, we're gonna do some gambling. Hello. You're looking at me. Why is everyone looking at me? Celeste is Raiden is Celeste. When you get a husband that, yeah. We've never seen... Yeah, true. True. Have you ever seen us in the same room together? Oh, well. Give me some more jade, I guess. Didn't I? Wait, is this a new event? Is that a new event? It must be. Alright, well. You have to eat now. No worries. Have a good night. Eat well, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. See you in the same VC together. To the number 6 watch party. Yeah, listen. That was traumatic. Anyway. Let's go gambling, I guess. Explains the difference with tone and accents between us. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Subscribe for more. Yeah. True. If y'all sub, you get dope emotes. And you can use those emotes anywhere on Discord as well. Alright, this one should go gold. Yeah, there we go. Chat, if y'all like Raiden, you have to subscribe. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. I don't know if I've gotten 5 stars so early. Because I was already at 69 pity. So, it was guaranteed to be within, like, the next 2. What element is Sparkle? Is she Harmony? She's Harmony, right? Yeah, watching she's kind of aww. It's okay. I appreciate any and everyone. Even if you can't afford to sub, you are appreciated greatly. It's gonna be the last one. It's gonna be the last one. Hello, Arlen. It's a little shit. It. Yeah. Fuck you, T. Fuck you. Oh, God. Celeste, thank you for gifting Oda a sub. I appreciate you so many. Alright, well, That... Celeste! And T as well. Oh, God. You're just jealous. She's Harmony. Let me just... I don't actually know what her material is.
Further, shall we?
She is a bitch. I don't like Sparkle as a character. She's a little shit. No, I don't have any of these. I will get them later. But I needed her for Jingyuan because he's very skill point hungry. Stop coping, it's not a good look on you. Alright, I can do all of these. Not even gonna try pulling her. She is, I will say she is a really good character to have. Especially if you have anyone that, like, requires a lot of skill points. So Denhung, Imbiber Lune, relies on her to be, like, extremely good, and also, Jingyuan, obviously, as well. Jesus Christ. I'm hearing all kinds of noises from the kitchen. She could be the pest and you spit on her grave, you don't like it. Fair.
I found a home to protect.
You're gonna like any character unless there's a skunk person. I don't think there's anyone, like, in particular. Like, just going through the roster, nah. I mean, Boot Hill has the colors. He's got the black and white colors. But yeah. She's a little shit. Boot Hill's also hot? Yeah, true. See, now the question is... Let me do a quick... Let me check my spreadsheet real quick. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a spreadsheet to track the character release schedule. Moza doesn't have a release date yet. Oh wait, well he does, but he's coming out later. He might be 2.5, I believe. I think he's 2.5 because he drops on September 10th or 11th. It's around it's actually like around my birthday. Cause yeah, we're in the second half of 2.4 now. Yeah. Who's likely to be rerunning? Swan and Ratio haven't had their reruns. They're due. Acheron's also getting close. I can't see Denhung, Kafka, Blade. Which definitely won't get one. Silverwolf, Jingyuan definitely won't have one for a while. Sealer's also gone 14 banner cycles without one, so I could see her coming back, but nah. Who knows? Imagine Moza drops on 9/11. Yeah, my birthday is 9/11. It is September 11th. I am turning 25. I am old. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be 2.5. Oh, well. I was gonna show you guys my spreadsheet, but it has my fucking name in the top right because I'm signed in on Microsoft. Well. Where was I when the towers fell? I was probably celebrating my first birthday. Or no, my second birthday. Because it was 2001. Yeah, how many warps have I got? I've got... Not there. Still a trade. I've got another 30. Plus, other stuff as well. From the ashes of the towers, a dragon rose up and then took the form of a baby and plummeted down to the ground in Australia. Yeah, that was me. Alright, let's do a couple on Xiaochuo, see if we can get an early. I don't think I will, purely because my luck is horrendous. Damn. A knife and it's coming home. Every time it like goes, I think it's a 5-star for like 0.2 of a second. And it's like, oh, no, never mind. Little Gui.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Yeah, I'm not like super pressed about the 4 stars. But I'm also not mad if I get these guys Eidolons because I don't have them maxed yet. And I should also have found the culprit, boys, get him. I'm sorry for anyone who was actually born on that day. I mean, hey, shit happens, you know. It's one of the more common birthdays, so... Wait, that's not the new light code. I thought that was after the Charmony's fall for a second. Is there a character I absolutely love and one I hate? Absolutely. I have so many that I love. However, Jing Yuan is, like, probably my favorite. I started playing Star Rail for him, didn't get him on the launch of the game, came back after, like, for the 1-year anniversary, when he was getting his rerun, and, immediately pulled for him. Yes. Yes, too. Yes. One that I hate, I mean, Sparkle's a bitch. She's a little shit. Jing Yuan cosplay? I really want to cosplay Jing Yuan. His outfit would absolutely be one that I would probably purchase first, and then modify to make it better. But yeah, I do really want to cosplay him. Is there anybody else that I hate? I don't think- oh, Jade. Jade is also a bitch. I'm not a fan of her either. Everyone else is pretty chill. I was gonna go here. I believe, is it? Yeah, Erudition, there we go. After the Charmony fall. This light cone is so pretty, I want it. Like all the women you want women give you women. Oh, Himiko's great, yes. Seala and Acheron are also amazing. True, true. Brute Hill's light cone. Where is it? He's Hunt. This one? Yeah. Yeah. I also love Sunday. You once cosplayed Elle from Death Note. Hey, very nice. I've done many cosplays. I've done too many to the point where I can't, like, list them all. So this saddens me. that I only have 6 5-star Lycones. It's like... where's my inventory? There it is. T. Yeah, I have 6 5-star Lycones. One of them's not even being used. What is these harmony? Let me see if I actually have anything that might benefit Sparkle. I don't know what she needs actually. What do you need? 6% of attack. What do you scale off? You stack the boost effect provided by spot.
Were you shocked just now?
Oh. Okay, so she needs crit damage. Alright. Right? She needs crit damage? I'm assuming crit damage and energy recharge would be beneficial. Okay, what does that Lycone do? You entered a contest and all you did as a routine was eat a cake while putting an L plush of L with that same cake onto the judge's table. Honestly, I feel like that's pretty in character. That's great. Increases the wearer's crit damage by 32%. Start of the battle, wearer gains mask lattice 3 turns. The crit rate increases by 10 and their crit damage increased by 28. For every 1 skill point the wearer recovers. Including they gain 1 stack of radiant flame, and when the all the stacks are removed. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, she needs crit damage. Do I have anything that'll give her crit damage? I don't know that I do. Attack by 32. Allies damage. Another battle. Oh, one of the effects is randomly applied. You honestly don't know shit about building in Star Rail? You just max everything? I mean, yeah. That's fair. Oh, ooh. That one's probably not bad for her. Yeah, I don't know that I have any, like, others. I know she's relatively free-to-play friendly, so I shouldn't need her signature Lycone. But anyway. You lost to a Harley Quinn cosplay who sung Do You Want to Kill the Batman? She had 2 friends as probs who were the Joker and Poison Ivy. Nice. Yeah, I've only ever entered 2 cosplay competitions. Both times I didn't win anything, but I'm hoping if I get Moza done for the like next convention I'm going to, I wouldn't mind entering him because I'm gonna be making it pretty well entirely myself. And then also when I do Risley as well, I really want to enter him in a cosplay competition. Sparkle is like the bitch version of your baby girl, Yoimiya. Fireworks / threat, yeah. Real.
Yes, it's this case right here.
This case gleams with a muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers. Obviously the costumes? Yeah,
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance.
I'll have to get some like photos taken and then just like Cover my face. The real cosplay comp prize was the Batman we killed along the way. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. So I'm going to flick y'all to my BOV screen. And then I shall return in like a couple of minutes. Also, yeah, it's Remy art. Remy did all of my screams and like all of my emotes as well. Oh my god. Sometimes I can still hear their voice. Quit telling everyone I'm dead, T. Jesus Christ, T. Based. Well, rip. I guess we'll never know the stories then. Okay. I was really into this sword. Yeah, right? I mean, you know who else would be into this sword? Yanqing. Speaking of. Yeah? Kid's been banned from buying swords because he has too many. Switch has a 500 character limit! You'll have to split it up. time. Yes. I was clearing my throat before and I forgot to unmute apparently. Anyway, let me reread that. Because that's a beautiful eulogy, Celeste. Thank you all for coming to this funeral. I know Raiden has just died, but we wanted to get this event done as soon as possible so we can celebrate their life while it's still fresh in our minds. Now, what can I say about them? They were a guy of all time. They sure did live. And, I guess they weren't that cringe as a person, so that's good. I am gonna miss them, though. I never got to beat the ever-loving shit out of them, and now that they're dead and lying down in the coffin, I will forever be the taller one. We did also have some good times, some funny moments, and some late-night sappy shit. We will all miss Raiden, and even though they may be physically dead, they will always live on in our hearts and memories. Don't be sad that they're gone. Be happy that they will continue to live on in the minds of those who are left behind. Thank you. Very sweet, Celeste, thank you. Also, hello Zero, welcome in, how you doing today? Rip in pieces, little dragon. Oh god. Oh wait, I should be able to do the actual, like, yeah. Anyway, 07s. Oh.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who these two...
See you in hell, nerd.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony.
Oh god.
To squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one
Oh my
winner
god.
and one loser in the room.
Half of it didn't work.
Could lead to hard
There we go.
feelings.
Fixed.
I have an idea.
Corinne is looking up at us now from down under. Well, you can never write anything apart from when you're doing a bit for a stream. I mean, hey, it's worth it.
We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But in your eyes,
Fits a funeral better.
I want you to
True.
will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion,
Children, chill.
Cloud Knight is commendable.
Wearing white to a funeral is so cunty.
It's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance.
Looks like he's gonna win and try and win a poker game against Satan. Fuck, you're grieving. I'm surfing right now.
Is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Shotgun not. You wanted to learn swordplay.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
Yeah?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General?
No, they're pulling your leg.
Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden?
Tears don't go with this outfit.
Before? I'm a total newbie. You really think I can...
They don't match the vibe of it, no.
You'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Just accept your fate.
A perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some
Jesus
sword
Christ.
Yeah, I did say that.
Thanks, Kalis.
But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Oh, how the hat kind of looks like TV is railing your skirt. Yeah, real. It does a little bit.
The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind
concern.
Qualified to teach swordplay to
I,
others.
Yanqing, I'm surprised you're not trying to take this as a. Oh, well, it's about to be really competitive.
Confident to teach. Why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yangqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights.
Fair.
You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
Based.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Isn't Yanqing also only like 14, 15? Man's is still a child.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Yeah.
I think 14, yeah. I know he's still a teenager.
It'll be great learning swordplay.
A little guy, yeah.
That way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
Get shat on, March.
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March.
You love Kalis? Yeah. Kalis is great. I love how sassy he is and that he actually gets to have a personality.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Kalis and Wise are like two of my favorite MCs.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Well, talk to the others. What if I don't want to? Wait, was there? There's another thing that I can grab. Aww. There are a few recipes that Jiaoshe has left for the Yaoqing General's servant. This prescription is warming, helps replenish nutrients and regulates qi. It'll be great for helping the general recover after battle. General has been ill for a long time. His qi and blood circulation is irregular and he is prone to irritation. He also suffers exhaustion from years of battle, internal bleeding, and vascular and qi obstructions. He requires long-term care and must take this decoction every 10 days. Avoid spicy food during this time and make sure to eat dinner. Prescription is for soothing the nerves, cooling the body, detoxifying, and improving eyesight, to be served as a dessert. Will assist the general in regaining sensory perception and coordination. Fucking so glad. I know that bitch. The general's extreme speed can easily disturb her mental state. Therefore, as well as treating her eyes, there should be supplementary drugs provided to calm her mind and soothe her will. Use 5 mace of jujube seeds, 3 mace of polygala, and 1 mace of licorice root to brew a cold complementary medicinal tea. This prescription's main functions are to regulate body functions, expel heat and wind from the body, and slow down myolysis and muscular calcification. Oh! The root of the general's condition is an extended overdraft of her own vitality. Toxins within her muscles have not been dispersed, leading to muscular damage and breakdown. We must rely on food supplements to cleanse the toxins in her blood and repair her muscles and bones. Damn! I read, you literally never pay attention to long documents in HSL. I was curious. Damn. Man, Feijia has a few illnesses. Hello.
Aren't you General Jing Yuan's esteemed guest?
Of course. actually care about.
How in the world did Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
AKA pretty well anyone on the Luofu.
General Hua Yan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log we're giving to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as to report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Rip.
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
It's so chill, Jingyuan. I'll forgive you.
In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Shao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
You guys just came in to deliver food. I appreciate you. No worries, King.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
You're so welcome. I would do anything for you, to be honest.
General,
You could ask me to kill someone and I'd probably be like, hey, I bet. Give me a date and time.
As the Luofu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Advisor under Fei Zhao. Ah, I see. Fellow comrade in arms.
The illustrious Merlin's clone.
Hey, Yukong!
And for so long, too?
It's been a while since we've seen her.
It's been a while, General Fei Zhao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot for Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general and I'd a dream of flying? It really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still saving for her. Yes.
Do you still remember
Do it.
the medic who saved you?
She'll be releasing in 2.5, I believe.
Name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu or Katyo?
Jiao Chan. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy
Aromos are the people you're looking forward to? Yeah.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound.
I feel like they're gonna be on the same banner.
Since you and
Like
Elder
Moser will be one of the
Huayan
4
are here,
stars on
I
like her
imagine you
banner.
must have received orders from the Marshal?
It would make sense.
As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence
Too cool, too cool to be a 4-star? Yeah. He's a 4-star.
Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an unenrolled person. But
She's got the Gojo eyes. She has the like really bright blue eyes.
You didn't hear any of it, so be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Law Fu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Luminary, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing.
Staring into your soul, yeah.
For a long life species,
I can do that too.
enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
I'll stare right through your soul, T.
And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? Borisin Warhead?
Oh,
the same
great.
Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The
Damn.
nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
So he's gonna be a boss, right?
But, yes, the very same Hule.
He's absolutely gonna be a boss that we have to fight.
Emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have
When
to
I do it,
visit
it feels
him
like a
now
threat.
of all times?
What it... It didn't... My thing's not working. Why isn't it working? What the fuck? Bitch! This Hule is smash. T! T, no! Don't fall prey. There we go. What if I do this? Do you feel threatened now? What if I get really close to the mic and just stare into your soul? You're so justified.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and freedom. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Law Fu, those
You're shoving in my boots?
concerned about Hule's imprisonment.
Shivering in my boots
Afraid that
though.
the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Oh?
Tell me more.
What thing?
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately,
You meant yours? Oh, what's said is said. You can English?
Someone had
Uh-huh.
been on the
I believe you.
People? Or someone from the IPC?
You're doing so well, T. You're doing so well.
No, neither. Yukon, have you heard of a
Run
person
May!
named
Run May, beloved. This is bullying. Just type better then. It's not that hard. yawn IRL. Jesus Christ. Why don't let it cough? Oh. Oh, that's right, cause this fucking okay, go away. Oh. Beefy Kalis, yeah.
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Everyone needs a yawn counter.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make
Christ.
Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What'll you do?
Too late for regrets. I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
You got this, March. I believe in you.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before.
Oh, ads.
So, Miss March, please behave.
Enjoy your ads.
Don't skip classes.
People who get them.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless.
Kalis is like, fucking put her through the ringer.
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Well. Oh. We got POV switches in this. I wasn't expecting POV switches in a, like, continuance.
And you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing. Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
No? Huh?
Sneaky. I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning.
Fair.
As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then. Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices.
Alright.
Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Oh damn, it's her new outfit.
What's this? Suenzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements.
When did you take her measurements?
Small accessories.
There is no way in hell it fits perfectly without, like, her getting measurements taken. Hello?
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu-Ming swordplay, so she
Oh
can
my
win
god,
the contest
guys.
with my sword skills.
Stop with the dick measuring contest. Come on.
Actually, I prepared something too.
Oh my god.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
It's a sword, isn't it?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons.
Yup.
So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords
Ooh.
overnight.
They're really pretty swords, I'm not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
Guys. they're making it a dick measuring contest. They're trying to prove that the other is better.
What do you think, Master?
Or, yeah, prove they're better than the other.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson?
I'm like 90% sure it's probably just to see where you're at, March.
I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts.
Wow, yeah, look, I could write this.
To see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements, so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Combat? Ooh. The fuck is... Shing! You're so pretty. Hey guys. What you doing?
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Are you ready?
No.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
She's gonna die. You love a new skin? Yeah, it's really cute. I'm gonna use your skill first and learn a few moves from... Alright.
Please, have some tea.
Close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
The side quest is so cute. Have faith. Listen.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Yanqing! I'm reading and talking to people. Leave me alone. Shifu's attacks can accumulate charge for March and make her realize powerful ability. Okay.
Strike apart.
Yes, you! Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Okay. Yep.
Like this?
Well done. How many can you block?
How many can you block? I don't know.
Bladed flight.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike apart.
You'll make good practice.
Also, I love how Huh?
With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come.
I love how everyone on the Astral Express now, except for Himiko, is like has an imaginary form as well.
Can you block?
Alright. I have no idea what her skill does.
Mountains fall.
Alright. Take your word for it.
Bladed flight.
You'll make good practice. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Glyph Card. Watch this!
Bro.
Are you mumbling about
follow. Welcome to A Taste of Fate. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Miss March should start by working
How are you
on
doing today?
her strength.
I
Seriously, do you
guys,
actually know anything about swords?
please agree
Or
on
what?
something.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility.
True.
So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Okay, they go
Skilled
hand in
sword
hand.
masters know to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your
Yeah.
weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
Drowning coffee and no sleep. Honestly, so fair. I've literally just finished an energy drink myself, so I'm right there with the caffeine.
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
Yeah, exactly.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh my god. Guys. How about we alternate? Arya DeVille, thank you for the follow. Welcome to A Taste of Fate. I hope you enjoy your stay. Tread on a brand new path. No way. Also, I really like her, like... Yes. I like her, switch animation. It's really cute. It's such a nice way of doing it. It would be cool if they had something similar for Kalis, but it makes sense because he doesn't change his outfits. He just changes type. Apparently I can't view her info anymore. I'm not allowed to. I clicked off and then the game was like, no.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's
Oh
your
yeah, I
dance
forgot that
going?
those guys, like,
As for
went
me,
elsewhere.
I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills
Oh,
with
YouTuber's
your
a nice vibe?
guidance.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming.
I'm glad he gives off a nice vibe.
Giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing
Yeah.
wouldn't have it.
Neither of us want to learn swordplay. You are the only one, March. Yeah, I worked really hard on the art for my model, so I'm glad people like it.
Still, I didn't let the difficulty get me.
Very demure.
In just a few weeks,
So
my
refined.
sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the
Nice.
Express, I'll
Are we gonna
show off
skip
my
a few
skills and
days, or is it? Surely, it's gonna skip a few days.
Yours, March 7th.
March is so fucking cute. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we're skipping a few days here, which is good. On that day, after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
It's a day.
Miss March's
How
sword
much better has
skills
she
are
gotten?
really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine
to respond as... I forget that because it's, from March's POV, you respond as the character. The tennis elbow took you out? Why is tennis canon in HSR? Oh my god, T. No, bad.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Listen, tennis is canon in HSR for the same reason.
Actually become a pretty decent sword master in such a short time.
I'm trying to think of another like game IRL that's canon, but I can't.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
My model is someone to take for drinks and talk to. Excellent. I'm glad he gives off that vibe.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
He's a lot more sinister behind the scenes.
If you're keen on advancing,
But I'm glad he gives the vibe of being someone like nice and approachable, because that's the front that he puts up.
Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword, great sword, or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master.
I mean, true, but a flying sword is pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie.
While I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
You did not? Actually?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yanqing, save it. Save it for the war dance. They're so annoying, sibling coded. Yeah.
Drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Bro.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
It's what happens with siblings.
There was talk that the leading disciples
Hello.
of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Xiaochuo, why are you here?
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance.
Oh, okay, we skipped like 2 weeks, not just a few days.
Teaching swordplay here?
Yeah, true.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yao team.
Oh my god. Damn, Yunli. Is that how you recognize everyone, just by describing their most notable features?
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Jiaoqiu is here because he's hot. I mean,
Got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance
yeah,
on behalf of the
I can
Yaoqing,
agree with that.
and you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
But also, yeah, why is he here?
Misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan as soon as the war dance starts, because everyone's gonna be distracted by the war dance.
Well, my curiosity got the better of me,
Because I
suppose.
know for a fact
When I heard Miss
that
March
the shackling prison is a new,
couldn't help but
like,
wonder
map that we go to.
From my professional experience,
8 in the morning where you
slicers,
live,
chopping
damn.
knives, and carving
And
knives
yeah,
were all
have
just
good
tools.
breakfast.
Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling.
What is your
deep
go-to
frying,
breakfast?
and cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like
Fair.
your sword teaching methods.
Nothing goes right at
You
festivals.
align your
Yeah, true.
ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural
Oatmeal,
tendencies,
nice.
with the right
Excellent choice.
cooking method, by which I mean
Mine is
teaching method
mine is
that suits
cereal.
her. She'll make double the progress in half the time.
Wait,
For
hold on.
Golden
Yeah, sure. Stop. I wasn't paying full attention. It's like you're still teaching mean the teaching method that best suits her. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Plant tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients.
Yeah, I'm like almost certain that Fei Zhao and her retainers are gonna take advantage of the like distraction of the Wardance to go down to the shackling prison and then do something with the Borison. I can't remember what his name is. But yeah. I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me
Who said Fei Zhao was bad? Hey, I never said she was bad. I just said like she like might have ulterior motives, you know?
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
He's a healing chef.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Lanzhou School. It specializes in food
Interesting.
therapy.
Can
So
do
it's
no
only
wrong.
natural that I know a thing or two about
I beg to differ. Oops.
So, you're the general's cook?
Well,
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
Yeah.
Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Hello? You know what? Tino, oh my god. Man, Automotor really hates you guys tonight. Damn. Xiaochuo just casually saying out here, like, putting it out there that he's killed. I know he probably means like animals, but he does a quirky little murder. Yeah, no big deal. No.
This is called cumberfest, an extract from an exotic flower named
Jesus Christ.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's
Autobot
used.
hates daily. True. True.
Just one drop. It's able to numb a patient's body during surgery.
Automod hates
making
everyone, but
them
especially you,
painless
T.
throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword.
I'm locked in.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're
Jesus
not a
Christ,
scholar,
dude.
but a sinister and despicable one.
Zhao Chou just out and admitted that not only has he killed before, but like he also carries a medicine that can easily kill you in like the right dosage. And Yunli's like, yeah, you're really sinister and despicable. Like, girl, do you not have a like, God, what's the word? I can't think of the word. Describe the word. My my mind, I'm really bad at describing things, Celeste. It's like, my brain keeps wanting to say, like, survival instinct, but it's not quite that. It, like, means that, but it's not that. You know? Like, when you know not to do something because it's, like, do or say something because it's, like, dangerous. The word is eluding me. Yes! Thank you! She has no self-preservation instinct. Thank you, Celeste.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here. Not persuading you to poison anyone.
Also, just from this conversation, Xiaocho is giving, like his conversation about, like, poisoning and, like, whatnot is very much, what Raiden would do. Just, like, he's a poison specialist, so, like, he would know about it. You have that thing where if someone forgets a word, you can't think of the word either. Ah, I see. You Googled it? I mean, hey. One of us had to.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. Can't tell if that's an honorable thing or...
Like Xiaocho? Yeah. I also really like him.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing.
I think I'm gonna, like, keep pulling on his banner to hopefully get him early. But I've also won 2 or 3 50-50s in a row now. So I don't know that I'm going to win the next one.
In the throes of combat, where life
He's just a silly man. Yeah, he's just a silly guy.
Every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive.
He's just a silly, goofy guy.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth.
You like him, but not enough to pull him because you want Fei Zhao. Fair. I was gonna, like, put my wishes or my warps toward getting him. But then I saw Sparkle was getting a rerun, like, this patch, and then I immediately, like, changed courses because I don't have Acheron, who, like, Xiaocho is essentially built for, because he applies all of the debuffs. So yeah, he's a secondary priority, but now, you know, it's chill because I have Sparkle, so the rest of my wishes can go towards him. It's been so long since you played and you want to pick it back up, you know there's gonna be like 2 hours worth of updates. It shouldn't be too bad, Celeste. What was the last version that you had downloaded? Because we're only on 2.4 at the moment, so if you're like 2.3, I think mine only took like 30 minutes to an hour to, like, update, because it's not a huge update. You know, last played with while T's iPad was broken? Oh, yeah, I got no idea then. I have no clue. You really want Acheron too? Yeah, I lost my 50-50 on Acheron's banner, and then I put my guarantee towards Aventurine, which, absolutely worthwhile. Aventurine is never leaving my, like, story party ever. But yeah, I'll probably get a Acheron on her rerun because I know she's busted as hell.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Xiaocho.
It's kind of like,
may be young.
a couple of patches ago, I wanted Firefly, but I didn't, like, pull for Firefly first because I needed Run Mei for Boot Hill, and also the fact that Firefly's, like, kit, like, she's strong, but she gets, like, immensely better with Ranmei. So I pulled Ranmei first, and then, like, put those last 60-odd wishes towards, Firefly, but I didn't get her, so... So you never finish the quest with a huge fucking annoying bug. No! Listen, Celeste. I will put together another team for you, and I will help you. Cause I know you got stuck on the deer, and I helped you with that. Trust my judgment.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest.
It's so hard.
So why are you so
I mean,
focused on it?
it's hard if you don't have like crowd
As
control.
the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring.
Can't do crowds, you're autistic. Not that kind of crowd control. Deal was easy, y'all just suck. Hey, Oi! I never said I struggled with the deer. It was just Celeste.
We unsheath the sword without drawing blood. We not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yin-Qing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the law for quite some time,
Suck it.
but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself.
Needed help! Help us, Horatio!
Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity.
Speak so highly of what? Oh, the Lofu. Okay.
Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the sky splitter ships where the war dance will be held?
That's fair,
Let's
Celeste.
go. I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Oh, please do. Hey, welcome back from ads. Anybody who got them? I was gonna do something. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind, I have every single character, like, the max level that I can get at my level, and, like, all their traces maxed as well. Like, even the guys that I don't use, everyone is level 60. With the exception of Sparkle, because I only just got her and I don't have her materials. Team consists of characters that are hot most of the time. Based. So based of you. Oh yeah. You have nothing. Attack. Scale. Off regular attack.
What they mean by no pain, no gain.
Um. 6%. Yeah, okay. She scales greatly off attack. You really want to max out everyone too? It's just so much farming. Yeah. It took me a little while. Why? Oh, alright. Alright. Turret. Oh yeah, attack my 12, yeah. Oh, wait, does it show recommended substats now? Hey, yo! Holy shit. As if I didn't like Star Rail enough. This is immaculate. I hate having to look up guides to like look at what substats I need. so the fact that it highlights the ones that are, like, best is, like, so helpful. Let me... What do these... I did not mean to put that into level 15. Whoops. Oh well. Let me... Next mode level. That's what I wanted. And it got defense. Alright, well. This one's better now. Team right now, it's Himiko, Gerard... You mean Japard? Poor Japard. 50% damage, flat attack, HP. Okay, yeah. On attack percent. Yeah, crit rate, that's fine. These ones, speed, attack rate. Attack rate? Crit rate. Yeah, those are the best ones. Hey yo, thank you for the 30 bits. Big frog. Big. He is large. Why is frog so big? Cause Celeste used bits to enlarge it. Break effect? Really? Yeah, I would have thought attack percent. I mean, this also has attack percent on it. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's the only laser stadium that I have. Okay, yeah, I'm chill with that. What do you... Basic attacks, yeah. Speed by 8. Attack by 16. Probably, this is probably going to be the best one, right? Only silence remains? Right? Right? It increases attack and crit rate? Well. Anyway.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a
It auto-corrected to Gerard!
in such a short time.
Your frog is better than my frog's
Grandpa
alive.
always had a grin on his face while training me.
Oh. Wait, who's overcompensating?
I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, yes, the star skiffs. I love how
Looks like
every...
a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
I love how every other, like, Foxian's tails are, like, small-ish. And then you have all the playable characters that have, like, huge tails. Like, they're, like, modest sizes. Did you just sniff?
What's up, Mr. Jaucho?
Did you just sniff in their general direction?
No, it's nothing.
Okay, then.
Do you see that
On-screen
airship in the distance?
What is that?
That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the Wardance.
What is that? I am so confused as to what that is. Is it? I can't see it. I can't see it on OBS. I'm assuming it was on Twitch. Love how you put the stream on low latency mode and pull up the video stats and the buffer size keeps slowly going up. He says stinky. Yeah, he smells their bad vibes.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Okay, cool. I don't know why I thought it would, like, appear on my OBS. I was, like, looking and I was like, what is happening? Ooh.
People aren't allowed on board until the Wardance officially commences. But tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar,
This is really pretty art, by the way.
Cloud Knights of the Cienjo Lafu.
see that too.
Really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on
He's
a
not like
single
other kids,
moment.
he's killed.
Every idea fades into nothingness.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
After that, I
He
had
probably
to
has.
pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. And no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again.
Man,
I often ask myself,
he's not like other kids. He has depression.
if defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? And while the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights,
Group high five, let's go.
apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm
He's not like
letting go
other
of
kids.
everything.
She's okay. He's broken.
I love
Yeah.
the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Oh, are we gonna actually learn?
Age doesn't really matter.
Aww.
All sword masters will understand.
We got fucking baited.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So,
Cool story,
how
bro.
about
Grow
you,
to a
Senator?
shrink.
It's the noble right to ask a girl her age. No
Nah,
matter
he
which
can't go to a
stand or
shrink.
shift you're on.
He's small
I'm
enough.
not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Thanks, Celeste. I'm very proud of myself. Also, Yunli, make up your mind. Is he like devious and like nefarious? A TV host? Or is he is he fucking a cook? Like, make up your mind, Yunli. What is Jiacho? Don't say age, doesn't matter. Yanqing, Genshin fans are freaks. Yeah. Some of them are. Some of them absolutely are.
I don't have a dream like Yanqing does.
So
The
this is
reason
a
I'm
Wendy's.
participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
Oh, audio died for a sec.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman.
Oh shit, she got
on the
daddy
Xianzhou
issues.
Jumi. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel
I would say
to
we're
the
shaking
innocent.
hands, but I don't have daddy issues, I have
Whenever
mommy
come
issues.
across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster,
That's like, isn't that like 1.5 gig? That's not terrible.
this precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Bro.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
this
be a better
world.
sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of
Two in
exceptional
one.
warriors, just like the two with you.
What happened, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Wait, I missed what he said. It's on your phone though? I mean, yeah. It is a reasonable amount on your on the phone. No need to brag.
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales.
Oh? Old friends, you
Judging
say?
from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my
This is gonna take so long.
I've been working hard too, you know.
I believe in your phone, Celeste.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties.
Yeah,
Tasks
I
entrusted
feel
to me
that.
by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Genji.
Oh God.
Is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
I believe, Celeste.
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception so you could take a look around.
Fair enough.
I understand.
I mean, I guess
Well,
he has the, like,
I'll take my
authority to do that.
I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Thanks, Jiaoqiu.
Seriously? I just spent so much time
Much said let me trauma dump too. Yeah.
Now that
Oh,
we're done with
God.
our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
Yeah, we covered a lot of heavy
You want to
topics.
secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know, cramming before a fight never works out.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
For some reason,
Please don't
Sky
trauma
Splitter's
dumping in my
boosted
channel.
confidence.
For a penny.
So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright. I'll take you out of the
Oh
Stargazer
God.
Navalia.
It wouldn't be a ban. It would be a message delete and then a warning. At least on first offense. Pen this pant scrap. Howdy Muddy, how you doing? Bonk him? I don't know. I don't think that warrants a bonk. He might enjoy it too much, and that'll warrant a bonk. Bonk? Bonk. Uh-huh.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I feel like I shouldn't be overhearing this. Just a hunch. A bong? Yeah. The vicious cycle of bonking Muddy. Yeah. True. Very true.
I'm doing my best, right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it.
The
That
guns?
is our only
Huh?
chance. How's that?
Wonky Genshin. Genshin? Genji looking ass. Hey guys, what's going on? How y'all doing? An excellent question, Yanqing. Walmart Genji.
Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Okay, if it wasn't like obvious that these guys These guys are obviously 1000% up to something. Because they don't know who Yanqing is. Oh god, new drinking game. Take a shot every time T gets sniped by automod. Phone is yelling at you about storage space. You've literally never had that happen. Oh god, Celeste.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer, Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
The furries are mad. Yeah, right?
Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Yanqing.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Trans people existing. Oh god, T. I don't know why lesbians got caught again. You like the pink one's eyes? Yeah, March has very pretty eyes.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Oh, okay, we're playing dumb. Yunli, pick up what we're putting down.
Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Shuha, you should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
I was expecting Xiaoshuo to come back, to be honest. And, like, also have overheard, but,
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something's definitely off about the three people
yeah,
we
bro,
just met.
he was thinking on his feet. Come on, Yunli.
Anyone could see
Cloud
that.
Knight craves violence. Yeah.
Just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But
Every time I say March, it sounds like matcha.
at all.
Does it? March? It's like matcha without the A at the end. March.
You knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he
He's lying.
or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Jumi, who all know my glorious name.
Sounds like I'm saying March. Okay, cool. I'm glad.
Have a point.
Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird
It does want to say it in a
language just now.
sentence.
Did you
I
hear
mean,
that?
I guess.
I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
Oh my god, do we get to play
Follow
stealth?
my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Do we get to stealth behind these guys? Monitor the suspicious character.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
In this mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. Required objectives are listed. Okay. Celestia shown. Oh yeah, the friendship bracelets, they're great. Propaganda with this one. They're so good, guys. You can press a shutter to complete the shoot. Try to meet all the requirements if you can. Something's up. smock talk.
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise...
No, Celeste. Not your download restarting.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I know what they are. They're fucking blind.
They seem to
The
be
fact that they
working
can't
towards-
see you?
I've got an idea. We can
Hey
hide
up,
inside
Patata,
the
how you
woods and
doing?
follow them.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We should have averted children. Yeah, literally, this man's just like, yeah, we should have killed those kids.
Ugh, it's so cramped in here.
Yeah, it's a crate.
I can hardly
What would you expect?
Just hang in there.
Fortunately, that doesn't happen though. That's great. Are we getting smuggled? Feeling a bit bad, but thanks for asking. That's all good. Hopefully, vibing in chat will help cheer you up a little bit.
Lord Mocktalk said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
This is just me. I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Who is this guy? What the fuck? You decided you made the decision to delete Genshin. You probably won't play it again, and if you decide to, your data should be saved still. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. Genshin is huge. No webs. You can't you can't take it back. He smells webs.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Your storage went from like 95% full to like 60. Jesus Christ. Ah yes, trailing mode. Alright. He's sniffing Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man exists in this universe. I love how it's requesting, like, please keep the target you're trailing within your line of sight. Slash your screen, let's target initial, Going actions, I love how these are all screenshots from Belobog. Instead of, like, the Lawfu. Okay. Series of cover spots that you can enter. Alright, cool. God. Your light gauge value will decrease once you maneuver out of the target. Ah, cool. Excellent.
Tread softly, breathe quietly. Make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Did they spot us? Quickly, hide!
No, he didn't spot us. I'm too good for this.
Watch out! We're on high alert.
What? I was hiding!
I knew something.
Hello?
There's always this stench of lowly beasts in the air. Looks like those brats were following
respawn at that point in time last time? Huh? I called bullshit on that. What if I just wait here? There's quite a number of things to prepare. Rip. It's fine. Maybe I just got too close to him. I was right fucking there. I'm so mad.
Get over here! Shoot! I'm coming!
Damn.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Man, where's the persona ability of like being able to like hide around corners and shit? First try, totally. Yeah. First try.
Uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights.
No way, Yanqing.
Way too suspicious.
Captain fucking obvious over here.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid
I feel like his first hint should have been the fact that none of them recognized him and just assumed he was some random kid. What was with the heartbeat? What the hell? Wait, what? They're not? Right? Like, huh? No way.
A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs.
Alright then.
Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline. All hinges on this operation.
Are these guys secretly like Borison or some shit?
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
Well, yeah, cause I fucking called it! Oh god.
Die, you lowly beasts!
Jesus. Sure.
Let's duel.
Oh no, Bruto lost his fucking stacks again. God damn it. Ow.
It's on me.
Follow my charge.
Bruto's so cunty. Yeah. I don't have the skill points. Well.
I could take 10 of you.
I'm sure you could.
All you stand still. There's no reason in
throughout
Let me
the
check
Law
this
Fu.
fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Blue June. Officer who patrolled a pet squad? Wait!
Are they people who have gone missing?
I encountered a patrol officer named Blue June before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Gorison prisoners. They can forge official identities, move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Yeah, they are.
Even
They are
worse.
everywhere.
If you find one cockroach on the express, it usually means
Yep.
There are more
Time for an
forces hiding
extermination
on
gang.
Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Absolutely. Let's go. Let's go tell Dad. Let's go! Oh, hey, guys. Is that it? Oh. Oh, alright. Can I? I have 252. I don't think it's gonna happen. Nah. Well, rip. Anyway. Moving on. Stop guessing right, you're spoiling the plot.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral
Listen.
Express.
Listen.
I'm Fei
It's not
Shao,
my fault.
the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
It is a pleasure.
Let
You're
me
so
introduce
pretty.
our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Invivator Luminary, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot
Alright.
about you.
Didn't have to cut Jinyuan off like
Outside
that,
the
but
reports from
like,
the
damn.
Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? Straight to the point.
Of
I
course.
According to General
We
Jing
don't
Yuan's report, the
dance
Ruin
around
Legion
shit
is to
here.
blame for the ambrosial arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds.
Okay, but why is it always the
Alliance has
Law
been
Fu that
keeping
gets
an
picked
eye
on out of the Xianzhou
but no one
Alliance?
expected them to join hands with
Like,
the
first it was
remnants
the
of
Ambrosial Arbor.
Wardance.
Now it's the fucking Morrison. Like, why have people got it out for the Law Fu? Huh? What did they ever do to anyone? I say as if they're not notorious for, like, having one of the, like, longest reigning generals. Mans probably has hundreds of enemies that would, like, pay to see him, like, get, like, knocked. Just, like, take him out then and there.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
sense of humor is that of a 12-year-old.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellaron's. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this.
Mhm.
The cosmos is immense, so
Correct.
trailblazers
It's
are
real
just being
fucked up.
liberated to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the ambrosial arbor.
Yes.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the ambrosial arbor?
Do I remember this? Is it that I've met Danshu? No, surely not. Just a chief alchemist, even if she colluded with her enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the ambrosial arbor? Was it the exile? Surely it was the exile of the Imbiber Lunae. Because he couldn't tend to the ambrosial arbor. And they were like torn over whether or not what happened to him was the right thing. Like it was like 50-50 split. Is it?
If the Lafu
Please hurry up.
And as for the Wardance,
I believe.
do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However,
Man,
risks
Genuine
can
is
also
he's
lead
not
to
happy. He's not
opportunity.
impressed.
The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with
Of
rumors
course.
and
Of course.
speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this?
Yeah,
Fei Shao?
we know the
As a fellow
Ten Lords
Arbiter
Commission
General,
opinion.
I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
Your guy looks like a reaction YouTuber who has nothing to add to the
Xianzhou
content.
Yao
He's just kind of
The
standing
scouts
there,
of the
just
Verdant Knights
watching.
have sent back reports that Borison are making trouble again. The Borison packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up.
Oh my god,
forming
manga?
larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Manga.
An entity?
An
According
entity.
to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borison. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borison believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right.
Pantilia's fucking
You're
back.
lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already
I don't
know
really have a
what
lot to
has
add to
be
this
done.
either.
But since
Like,
you don't want to be the bad guy,
I am also just like
you need the final word
the
from
like a reaction YouTuber, not adding anything.
And for that, I'll have to ask the two nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Oh. I feel like can Dan Hung get an exemption that he's spent too much time in the Shackling prison already?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there,
Should
I'll
not hold a
suggest
crusty,
you
so it's
attend
okay.
the
Okay,
Commission's interrogation
I'll take it. I'll
position
take it.
to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protest within the Alliance.
I see.
I'm okay with that.
Are you sure? Are you sure? You really want to relive those memories?
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, young sissy.
Then, does the Merlin's Claw
You
request?
object.
Oh, there's one
Yeah.
more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
This marriage cannot happen. I'm objecting.
You are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the
Yeah.
Law Fu's Shackling prison.
Of course, that's why
Since
she's
he
here.
is the broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movement of the Borison suggests they're planning something big.
It's gonna be too
So I
late.
must act preemptively.
It's gonna be
It
too
makes
late.
sense
We're gonna
that
get to
other
the Shackling
Foxians keep
prison.
an eye on your arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment,
Zhaocho and Moza are gonna be there. And
What do
we're gonna
you
kill a
think
bunch of
about all
Morrison, and then we're gonna just said his name, but I've forgotten.
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument. Seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Chou and Mo to
Hule,
check on
that's
his
it.
condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Go to the Shackling Prison's entrance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Okay then. Ah, I see. So this is like a flashback. Also, yeah, my quest log is just all story quests. Or like the companion missions. Feels like that someone gets imprisoned at least once on every planet. Yeah. Who was it? It was... It feels that way, but like now thinking about it, I don't know that anyone like I feel like this is the first time someone's been actually imprisoned. And even then we're just going for like reconnaissance. But anyway, I am going to be right back real quick. I shall return in like 2 minutes. Hang tight, gamers. T.
Nice.
T? Celeste. Jesus Christ. So, we're here again. Raiden's second funeral. Apparently, they were just napping for the first one and no one knows how to find a pulse, so we just buried them anyway. But since we're here, I can tell you all some fond memories of Raiden in celebration of their life. Again. Also, yeah, I feel like they get chased by like law enforcement on every planet. Because it absolutely happened on Belobog. The Lawfu, we had to be down low for a little bit. Penacony, we were absolutely like chased down. And now we're back on the Lawfu and going to prison.
Nice.
Alright. Let's get this.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
Chekhov's gun.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation.
It's gonna take a long time, bet.
You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Raiden was a perfectionist, always completing segments of games on the first try, and if they didn't, they'd keep trying until they got that first try. The stealth mission. And, yada yada yada. Lovely guy. So many people cared for them, blah blah blah. Thank you for the touching... oh! They're dead for good now. Don't look back in anger. Thanks for coming to the second funeral. Thanks, Celeste. Thank you for the second, eulogy. Hey, T, if you're still here, do you know approximately how far through, the continuance we are? You've got that song stuck in your head.
As
You're
General
so welcome.
Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Great. The Shackling prison.
The shackling
Ooh.
prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
I'm so sorry, Denhong.
Denhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please,
see.
come on in, dear guests.
Interesting. We're ready. Let's go! Dead run! Yeah, right? Man's gonna have so many, like, flashbacks. We're gonna have, Jacho and Moza join us soon as well. Bet. Damn. Oh, there they are. Called it.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the
That it
clouds or
is.
underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Hello?
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it.
Mans is a
Free
criminal.
now. Just don't do anything
Convicted
stupid, or
criminal.
The judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Committed many a petty theft. I feel like he's committed more than petty
My name is
theft.
Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza.
Oh.
General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisan criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
I remember the trailer.
We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
By many, you mean like 3
Your
times.
visa request has been
Yeah,
approved.
fair.
I'll be your guide for this trip.
Yeah, listen, I'm not saying I'm innocent of it, but I'm also not saying I've done it, you know?
Abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to
Damn.
the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time.
For legal
shall
reasons,
never
I've never
be
committed a crime. Exactly.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children.
You guys terrify your
well
kids?
aware of every crime.
T, welcome back.
Let's move
Question,
on to the
now that you're
next
back. Since you've played through this, about how far through are we? We've like just arrived to the shackling prison.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu,
Oh
the
god.
former sword champion
Okay.
of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisan. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest. But Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment.
Ah, so you brought in a
manages to
poison
survive.
specialist in order to
The complex rules are there
take him out.
because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've
Did I
given
do
you
the training side quest for March? No,
Hule's
I haven't yet.
visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Oh boy, Prisoner Hule. Summary of crimes of the Borisin Warhead, the denizen of abundance. Accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes. Accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Detention method. This prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters on their new cell must be intact and functional. Notes. The confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupitoxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight Lieutenant or Judge. Do not mention Jingyu when conversing with this prisoner. Ah. Alright, that too then. Got a good chunk of content left? Alright, cool.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Marza!
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Moser is perfect. True. True and correct. He's...
Your Honor.
He's snorfing again.
What is it?
Oh my... The gods! The gods are Borisin. He can detect them. He can fucking smell them. What happens if you mention Jingliu? I don't know. I don't want to know what happens. That's how he checks the vibes! Oh.
No, never mind.
Jiao
Maybe I'm
Cho!
just imagining things.
Sir, do not
Let's
just
keep moving.
write it off. There's absolutely Borisin there. At least one.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Celeste. Walks into a room and just sniffs you. Oh god. Alright. If there was only like a little bit left, I would continue. However, it is now after 11. Which means we've done 5 hours, guys.